Hello everybody, how's it going? What up? My name is MisterRadon. Hi. Hi Hictor. Hi Scuddy. Hi Dorky on TV. Hi the real Teximosis. Hi Scuddy. Hi Wall of Beef. Hi 06. Hi It's Rain. Hello Lurkland. Hello Mutta. Hello Fada. Here I am at Ucchannanchan no Honō no Challenger Denryū Irabo. Oh wow, hi GA Retro. Hi Garetro. Sorry about not streaming the past couple days. It's been a week. It's been a week, he says every single week, because every week is, in fact, 1 week. Nacho fries are back? Are they gonna take them away from me again, Atticus? Like, I'll get them. I'll get them. I'll get them with a smile on my face, but are they just gonna take them away from me again? Oh, by the way, I had thigh stop. It sucked. I'm sad to report that thigh stop was whack. But it might just be because the restaurant that I have for Wingstop was not doing it. No, I love nacho fries, wall beef. What's up, Sod9? You've been woken up by stream power. Smooth sailing till you... That sounds great, Dorothy. What's up, Krebstar? Thank you guys for showing up early. Yeah, I hope... Are you ready for Ultimate Import N64 action? I fucking hope you are. Boop! Check that out. We're almost 2 hours into this game. I'm gonna delete this question mark. I've done a little bit of research, and yeah, there's nothing for special crowns or anything like that. Loaded taco fries burrito. Alright. Okay. I'm interested. You have my attention. How's everybody doing? You doing alright? You doing good? Good. Good. Who dat? Who dat? Craig the Retronaut.
Super N64 import action ZWZWZWZWZWZWZWZWZ.
WZ. She said Z. Thank you, Craig the Retronaut, for 22 months of subscribing to this little fucking circus act. That's what I call myself whenever I look at myself in the mirror. Alright, let's turn on the system here. Boop. I'll let you guys watch this intro before we get started. No intro, just kidding. You fucking thought. Baited. Big Zed. What's up, Bongo? Big Zed energy. Alright. Audio good? You guys hearing it? Week staycay? Ah, that sounds great, Hector. Tomorrow is Friday. Mikey Mike, what up? I'm gonna be taking it pretty easy tomorrow at work. Meet with everybody. Tell them how great I think they are. Come home and just do nothing, I guess, you know? Probably stream. So we have to beat 6 mazes in this game, which you may know in America as the irritating stick, but here in N64 land, we have a different name for it. This game fucking rules. This game is so good. This is ultimate game. Look how much text, look how many characters there are on the title screen. That's how you know if a game is good. It's 4 separate lines. Thoroughly inscrutable.
Breaking my heart rate on. What did Play Stop ever do to you, Dai-chan Cry? Having said that, we don't need to see eye to eye on chicken meats. Thanks for all the stream support and friendship, man.
Bovine Divine, thank you so much for the 49 months. Let me be clear. In my heart, I still believe that the thigh stop that you had was as good as you said it was. But the thigh stop that I had, do you know, you ever get like food from a cheap Chinese restaurant, right? And you get like sweet and sour chicken or sesame chicken or something like that. And you get those little chicken balls that are like really breaded, and your tongue is like, yeah, I think there's chicken in here, but if you bite into it, you can't actually see the chicken inside the little breaded piece. So that's kind of what my thigh stop experience was. The thighs were a lot smaller than I expected. They were kind of like, they were smaller than like a burger patty. And it was really, really dry. The meat was so dry. It tasted like cheap. It tasted like the little sweet and sour chicken bits, is what it tasted like. Ern and I both did not enjoy it. But I do sincerely think that may be because we have an inferior thigh stop here. The most important thing? Okay. Do you know what it is? Or do you want me to tell you what I think it is? Only in Japan, Sod9. Only in Japan. You need to know what I think it is. The most important thing. You should never be intimidated by anyone you ever meet, because at some point they've shit their pants. Every single person to a human being has shit themselves at some point. And so you have zero need to be intimidated by them. This does have Rumble Pack support. Yeah, I'm not playing with the Rumble Pack. It does not have air compressor support. I wish they had a little thing that would go like right here with just like a big fan just shooting you in the face while you play. I don't necessarily mean post-potty training, but bonus points. Yeah, some of us have post-potty training, so, you know. It happens. Alright, should we move this stick? You guys want to move this stick? I think we should do it. Diapers are pants, yeah. I don't know who that is, Tex. You've peed yourself a lot? It happens. You need to feel physically ill every time. You know what? You know what's great, Sod9, is that the shame when you're trying to beat this game and you just keep doing it, it still hits you. The physical illness is still there in your body. Let's get our timer pulled up here. So we are on stage 4, which is stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and stage 4. This is the one that we have not finished yet. We've gotten damn close. And we're going to die a lot because I haven't played in 2 days. But my thumbs are fresh. I love Kuru 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 in Sod9. This is one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games of all time. I've never played the sequels though. I've only ever played the first one. I don't know if it's the same levels, to be honest, Bovine. I'm not sure. Alright, here we go. This timer started. We're gonna use the should we use the bronze stick? Since I know that all I need to do is beat the best time. Maybe I should try using a weaker stick. I don't know. The red stick is, I think, verboten. Can't shit your pants if you're not wearing any. You can shit a couch, though, if you're not wearing any pants. I'm usually short on time, though. I think we should just stick with the silver one. Alright, here we go. Stage 4. Watch the expertise at work. Ucchan hairpin. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. And checkpoint. Kaidrian.
Don't touch the sides.
I will not touch the sides. Thank you, Kaijin, for the 30 months. You can't pause this game, so I will, I'll answer those questions here in a sec. Alright, piston zone. Go! The 1-ton press. Go! Damn it. I think I spent about $20 to $30 on this game, if I remember right, Sod9. It should be on eBay, but you gotta get creative in how you search for it. So what do the different sticks do? The gold stick is the fastest. The silver stick is the medium one. The bronze stick is the slowest. And then the red stick lets you hit a wall once before dying. So you hit one wall and you can hit a second one and you die. But it doesn't save your times. You can't record a time using the red stick. If you want, Sod, I will. I'll do a quick search after this run and see if I can find you a copy on eBay. And I'll whisper it over to you. Red is a practice stick, yeah. Also, I don't know if there's any credits for this game. I don't think there are. But I am fairly sure this is the same composer as Super Bomberman on the Super Nintendo. There's some really telltale audio work. Sound fonts and different trill patterns and things that sound like dead ringers to me. Ah! Nope. Rushed it too much. Alright. Let me see what I can find here for Sod. Give me a second. Yeah, so if you just search for the Denryū part, Sod9, just the word Denryū and then N64, there's copies on here for as cheap as like 14, 15 bucks. Closer to like 30, 45 if you want the box and the manual. But solo carts, just do an eBay search for Denryū N64 and it should pull it up. I was gonna send you, like, if I can only find like one listing, I was gonna just whisper it over to you, but there's like a half dozen or so on there right now. What are we doing today, R-Phase? Just doing this. I saw it kind of drifting towards the wall and I didn't want to slow down. I thought I could make it to the end before I got out. Bleh. Bleh. Yep, timer's in the top right corner. Mini-maps in the bottom right. I'm in the bottom left. It happens. No worries. I tried the gold stick. I haven't tried the bronze one yet. Top left has some text. I know the top line is just like the name of the game. I don't know what the top or the bottom line says. You mean like analog sticks? I think this is probably the best one I've got for the job, honestly. All things considered. I feel like I've got a good sense of control over this. It's just real tough. Also, this game has a 2-player mode, which is something that I would absolutely love to play. I have no idea who's going to play it with me, but if the opportunity ever presents itself, I'm down to play 2-player. I think it's split screen. I think it's a split screen mode. I can also just pull out my phone, heck there. It's not super pressing. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Yeah! Okay. God damn it. Get Tone? I don't know if Tone want to play this. I have no idea. Your head, Usplode. Secret Collect. Yep, Tone from Dark Cloud. You guys can breathe easy, okay? Rest assured that I love the conceit of this game so much that I don't ever feel anger, just disappointment in myself. This is like the ideal video game in my mind because it's all my inputs, you know? Like, there's nothing... If something goes wrong, it's not bullshit, it's just I wasn't as good as I needed to be. Which is such a load off my mind. Gotta go a little bit faster here, probably. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. If you're wondering why the camera is doing some subtle changes, if you see towards the end of the maze here, it's actually, like, there's a sense of depth. They didn't really show it, but the background, someone was complaining about it last time. It's because the camera is fixed to the end of the pin here. And so if the maze is bowing in or out, then the background is rotating accordingly. Well, Tex, there is a speedrun category for doing all 6 mazes as quickly as you can. You're allowed to die as much as you want, but you're not gonna get the world record that way. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the full show. Oh, yeah, that was dumb. I delayed getting into the piston section, so I thought I had to rush out. You want a haiku about the Neo Geo dedicated irritating maze cabinet? Alright. Alright, Toaplan. Gameplay is still good. Blasts of air, shock, and delight. But why a trackball? There you go, Toaplan. There's your haiku. Alright, 10 seconds. You think I got it? Wow! 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 Oh. ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Really? I got to play it once. I was in Lubbock, Texas for a DDR tournament, and they had one at the arcade. So I put a few bucks into it, trying to beat it. Thank you, Marmot. Arigatou gozaimasu.
に入ってきた。まずはランチャンエレベーターに入ります。なかなかいい感じだ。
Metal Slug 1 for 200 bucks. Damn.
最も怖い笑う棺桶職人ランチャンプレス。この対決うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。見事にクリアしました。
Damn it. If anyone missed the last stream, there are 6 mazes in this game. We've done the first 3 out of 6. The people who owned this cartridge before me have never finished mazes 5 or 6. So I'm a little worried about that.
まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重にいきたい。見事にクリアしました。そしてウッチャン風車一冊。なかなかいい感じだ。
It does sound like something I would not go to, even for the irritating. That was pure panic. I should have just stopped and repositioned, but I was like, just go, just woo. I hate those things, Dorky. I hate them so much. Because a lot of times, I'll be like, oh, I don't have a knife handy. I'm just gonna use my keys to open this package, and I always have to saw through those little fucking strings. I hate them. I will sign your petition.
最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリア。そしてウッチャン風車。これもかなり難しい。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。次はウッチャン
I did say package.
に差し掛かる。
What I meant was parcel shaped like a penis.
なかなかいい感じだ。ランチャンエレベーターをうまくクリアしました。不気味な存在笑う棺桶職人ランチャンプレス。この対決であります。
2, 3, go.
いいリズム。ランチャンプレスをクリア。ここで爆撃。
There's nothing interesting at all. He's just talking about the different obstacles, right? He's saying, like, this is the obstacle that's coming up. What's up, Akashi? Used to watch this on TV. Lucky. Otaku, how's it going? No. There's still much stick action to go. Good job. Yeah.
いいリズム、いいリズム。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。そしてウッチャン風車が待っている。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。そしてウッチャン奥の細道が待っている。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ランチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ランチャンエレベーター。ここは慎重に行きたい。いいぞいいぞ。
Generic pleasant
ランチャンエレベ
commentary.
ーターをうまくクリアしました。 最も危険な匂いがする笑う顔化粧に
わははは。
入るタイミングを測っております。
It's a bad font.
うまいぞうまいぞ。
That happens.
やりま
It's
した。
part about like what worries me about studying Japanese for the purpose of video games is like, yeah, sometimes it's gonna be great, and sometimes it's gonna be an 8-bit font that's not going to, you know, be legible in the slightest. No, I didn't hear about that, Toho Plan.
スタートしました。上に行って下に行く。
What's happening on Clav?
Is
it just a bloodbath?
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアしました。次はウッチャン風車。これもかなりうまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。次はウッチャン奥の細道。これもかなり難しい。ウッチャンゾーンクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーン。
Yeah, that's not great.
最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーター。ここは慎重に行きたい。上に行って下に行く。見事にクリアしました。ここで爆死。
They're auctioning the machines? Oh god. Maybe everyone will spend their money on those pinballs and I'll actually be able to win something at the captains this month.
うまく通過した。今度はウッチャン風車。これも
What the?
ここでパー残念。
He's a swearing Japanese
さ
man.
あスタートしました。調子がいいぞ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。やりました。クリアしました。今度はウッチャン風車に立ちかかった。いいリズムいいリズム。次はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かる。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。
God, if it's gonna happen through captains, I'm just not gonna participate in that auction.
ここは慎重に行きたい。
It's not worth me dedicating a whole day a month to anymore. Like I don't win anything. Everything's too fucking expensive.
をクリアしました。不気味な存在笑う顔受け職人ナンチャンプレスが待ち構えている。
No, one more.
いいぞいいぞ。ナンチャンプレスをクリア。
What up, Trachea?
さあスタートしました。いいぞいいぞ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。
Depending on, it just really depends on how authentic you
やり
want
ま
it
し
to be.
た。クリアしました。
Bongo, if you're just trying to like make them work and be look semi-pretty, you don't really need a lot of like tools or supplies. You just need to know the right bits. Yeah, you know, ending on the narrow bit. I can't spend too much time there. I'll run out of time before I hit the end. No, I checked. You don't get anything for gold crowns.
いいぞいいぞ。
Why'd I do that? Wasted time.
プレスをクリア。 そしてナンチャン
Come on.
2回ひねり。これもかなり難しい。
There we go.
いいリズムだいいリズムだ
Look how little time I have left now. Ah! No, you don't get anything. As far as I can tell, you don't get anything for beating all the mazes. So close, and yet so far. Because there's still like 2 whole like runs after that little narrow bit. It just really freezes me up. Yeah, it sucks that you can't get your vaccine yet, Otaku. 不気味な存在笑う棺桶職人なんちゃんプレスこの対決であります Alright, Craig, have a good night. いいリズムいいリズムなんちゃんプレスをうまくクリアしました I'm trying not to like lose 30 seconds in that whole area. Ugh. Should we try the bronze stick? Maybe the bronze stick is gonna work. Since we don't, all we have to do is... Let's try the bronze stick. God, I swear I pushed over. There's like a delay on it, you have to wait. I don't think you really need to route in this game is the thing. Like the map's right there, there's no like weirdness to the obstacles, it's just a question of not touching the sides. What's up, pizza party time? Yeah, the commentator isn't important. You can turn him off if you don't like him. If you're sitting there and you're going like, I really want to play this game, but like the announcer is very annoying, you can turn him off. There you go. That'd be a good birthday present. Aim for complete darkness on those lines. Interesting. Interesting. What? What?
まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重にいきたい。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。そしてウッチャン風車がうまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。そしてウッチャン奥の細道、これもかなり難しい。ウッチャン像をクリアしました。ランタン像に入ってきた。最初のランタンエレベーター、ここは慎重にいきたい。いいぞいいぞ、見事にクリアしました。いよいよ笑う顔化職人なんちゃんプレス。
Too much juice.
パー残念。
Too much juice, not enough sauce.
さあスタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。見事にクリアしました。そしてウッチャン風車が待って、調子がいいぞ。そしてウッチャン奥の細道が待っている。ウ
Bing.
ッチャン像をクリア。
Bing.
ランタン像に入ってきた。最初の難関ランタンエレベーターに入ります。
Bread ham.
なかなかいい感じだ。ランタンエレベーターをうまくクリアしました。最も怖い笑う顔化職人なんちゃんプレス、勇気を持て。
Elevator. What's up, 240-foot
いいリ
slabs?
ズム。
Whoa!
ランタンプレスをクリア。今度はランタンカーブ2回ひねり、これもかなり難しい。
Muzakashi indeed. I agree, video game.
おっと、ここで爆死。
Let's say totemo muzukashi desu. Nah. So close. So close. So much more stressful. It's funny, I feel just fine.
スタートしました。上に行って下に行く。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。
That's really the most important thing.
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。ここからウッチャン風車。
As long as you can read yes and no, you can know if you're saving your game or not.
そして
when you're playing a Japanese game.
に差し掛かってまいりました。ウッチャン像をクリアしました。ランタン像に入ってきた。最初の難関ランタンエレベーターに突入する。
Rain, I saw a PS1 horse game and I thought of
上に
you.
行って下に行く。
Do you want to not save your progress? Oh, tricky.
うまくクリアしました。
Uh-oh.
最も危険な匂い
Awfully close to that wall.
ランタンプレスとの対決であります。
Eh, damn it.
ここで爆死。
I have to find it again, hang on. It was Mary King's Riding Star. Do you not want to not delete your game?
さあスタートしました。いいリズムいいリズム。最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。
PC though? I learned that it was named after a different equestrian in like Sweden, and only in Sweden.
さあスタートしました。なかなか かいい感じだ。最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。やりました。クリアしました。今度はウッチャン風車に差し掛かったまえ。
Yeah, I wanted to stream last night. I got home, I ate a chicken sandwich, and then I immediately fell asleep in my chair. Like, I took the last bite, I swallowed, and then I opened my eyes and a half hour had passed. Toilet Punisher! Thank you for the follow.
いいリズム、いいリズム。
1 million yen. Damn. I want 1 million yen.
いいぞいいぞ。なんちゃんプレスをクリアしました。ここでパー残念。果たして勝つのは人かマシンか。
Did it?
さあスタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。まずはウルトラウッチャン
Ulrich Kirchhoff. Lusan is the one that I know. Equitation Passion? Oh no. You know, the one that always confused me was Carol Vorderman's Sudoku, because that game came out before I knew what Countdown was, and I just thought that she was just like a professional Sudoku doer, and I'm like, how do you get that career? Where do you sign up for the Sudoku World Finals? Which I'm sure exist, honestly. But I didn't understand why they would bother to like put someone, like have them endorse a Sudoku game. And now that I know about Countdown, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Nah. Bah. It's easier, I find, in those really, really tight sections to keep moving slowly than it is to try and start and stop. Why you were torturing yourself? Oh, that's too bad, Wall of Beef. If I ever see a copy of this for PS1, I'm snatching it up. Ah! 24 challenge? That doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think I recognize that. Yeah, the camera angle there is rough. I actually got there with like 10 seconds more than I normally have though, so I'm feeling good. And like that little zigzag part should be pretty easy. I think if I can make it through there, I'm good. I'm golden. Remember Incredible Crisis? How that game used to just be like a cheap weirdo game? And now it's fucking super collector mode. Someone brought a game into work today that I honestly had no idea what to do with, so I just turned it away. Someone brought in a African/Middle East region Death Stranding. And I was just like, I don't know. I could sell it for the American price, but I don't feel great about it, so you can just go ahead and have it back. Yeah, it was in Arabic, yeah. It supported English, but like all the rating on it, it had a GCam rating, and a lot of the text on the back featured Arabic text. And it was with a totally normal, like it was like 12 games, like Madden 19 and like Assassin's Creeds and stuff, and then just Middle Eastern Death Stranding. I was like, what the fuck? Where did you get this? Maybe a deployed soldier, yeah, that's a good idea. I hadn't considered that. Also, we don't accept the Guy game, Sketty. We do not buy the Guy game. Too many yeah, we're flush with them. I got nothing but Connected Ventures and Guy games. Now, someone asked in stream what we would do if I think it might have been Orkyborg or somebody, I don't know. Asked what would happen if someone tried to trade in the Guy game, and it led to a giant conversation at work about like, well, what do we do if someone did, and like, you know, what about like the 3DO porn titles, and like we had to draw a lot of imaginary lines that day. All thanks to an inane question in chat. Yeah, just turn it away. How many of this game do we have? 0, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we'd accept plumbers don't wear ties, to be honest. Although that game's reputation as a porn game is largely undeserved. Dave Runeman, what's up? Not even a nip. We're close to this. I can feel it. Maze 4 is about to crack. Small Diagonal Spaces is the name of my lo-fi indie band. Yeah, I don't remember that at all, Otaku. Why does this game make your heart sad? Because you're not playing it right now and you wish you were? It's the only reason I could think of.
なんちゃんカーブ2回ひねり、これもかなり難しい。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。
Nah. Nah. Oh god, this feels so bad. No time. Doing alright, Pegasun, how you doing? This does work with the N64 mouse, yeah. Yes, it does. Is it water on the knee?
最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリ、次はウッチャン肩車。
Oh, this is a good time. Oh, I'm making good meat here. I don't have the mouse now. I need to get one.
ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーター、ここは慎重に行きたい。上に行って下に行く。
HOI4.
エレベーターをうまくクリアしました。いよいよ笑う顔受け職人ナンチャンプレスが待ち構えている。いいぞいいぞ。ナンチャンプレスをクリア。次はナンチャンカーブ2回ひねり、これもかなり難しい。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。やりました、クリアしました。なかなかいい感じだ。残り5秒切った。
No! Oh, I tried so hard. What's up, all-time breaks? Kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like Japanese Marble Madness. Oh man, yeah, I was really just like, I have to go. I can't slow down. No, I think this would be fucking miserable with the mouse. I think this would be so awful with the mouse.
You were close.
I was.
見事にクリア。今度はうっちゃん肩車。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。そしてうっちゃん奥の細道に差し掛かってまいりました。
Yeah, it works well, honestly.
ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあ、ナンチャン
The tricky thing is you have to use a stick that's properly, like, you can't use a worn out N64 analog stick because then your dead zone's too big. You need to use something aftermarket, probably. Oh man. I just needed like an extra half of a second. That'd have been fine.
最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。見事にクリア。次はウッチャン肩車。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。そしてウッチャン
Alright, Hector. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
ウッチャンゾーンをクリア。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあ、ナンチャンエレベーター。ここは慎重に行きたい。いいリズム、いいリズム。うまく通過した。いよいよ笑う顔受け職人ナンチャンプレスが待ち構えている。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。 なんちゃんプレスをクリア。そしてなんちゃんカーブ2回ひねりが待っている。
Damn it.
ここで玉砕。
The huge pixels are great. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Sad9.
さあ
Yep.
いいぞいいぞ。
There is a
ここは
timer.
慎重に行きたい。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。
Otherwise, this would be, I don't want to say easy, but felt interesting using your brawler on it. I'm glad everyone's like checking this game out. That's kind of like one of the things I'm most excited about with this is to show people some games that they want to check out on their own. Like, it's fun playing all the big games that everyone loves, except for Pokemon Stadium. But if we can find some good stuff for people to play, that's the goal. But Satan, you're a jerk. You're a big jerk. Oh! Shouldn't have done that.
上に行って下に行く。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。やりました。クリアしました。今度はウッチャン風車。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。続いてはウッチャン奥の細道。これもかなり難しい。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーター。ここは慎重に行きたい。
Also headbutt Satan.
ナンチャンエレベーターをうまくクリアしました。最も怖い笑う棺桶職人ナンチャンプレスとの対決であります。
No, don't.
いいリズムいいリズム。
Gotta remember that one. You gotta go when it's off sync.
やりました。クリアしました。次はナンチャンカーブ2回ひねりに差し掛かる。 調子がいいぞ。
Go, 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 go.
見事にクリアしました。いいリズムいいリズム。
Take your time.
どうだどうだ。いったかいったか。
Take your time.
残り5秒切った。
Woo!
やりました。ウルトラ電流大ラボを出しました。
Maze 4 complete. I had so much extra time. I don't know what I did differently, but I had so much time that time. Ugh. Alright, 2/3 of the way done. That's a dark horse. What up? Thank you guys for the GGs. Did I not? Did I just like tear through the first? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. Honestly, that was really good. What up, Easy 8? Ah. Yo! 6 stages in this. I don't think that pen exists in this version. That's a dark horse. If it does, the internet is entirely unaware of it. Ah, 97. I'm gonna go on to the next maze, Pegasun. I'm gonna go on to the next maze. That's what I'm gonna do. The Japanese guy in speedrun was using it? I didn't see that. Like, I watched the speedrun. I didn't see that. Hang on a second. Because I think, if you're talking about the gold pen, that's unlocked automatically. February 22nd, 2008. Yeah, I was like he's just using the gold pen. Yeah, he's just using the gold pen. There's not a big speedrun community for this game. It's mostly Japanese players. But it's bigger than a lot of other games I've seen. It's like 6 people. And only 2. Yeah, do a little research if you can. Get back to me. What's up, Orky Bork? That's really cool. I'm glad that people are playing it, because this game is really good. Alright, Maze 5. It's got a big question mark zone. Let's see what we can do. That's some commando music. I get through the slot machine. Slot machine. Ah! Okay. Oh no. How in the hell? How in the actual hell? No hintsies. Also, I don't have time to... I can't cut through the entire slot machine. My stick's not fast enough. We have a N64 extension cable at work that we don't even have out on the floor because no one ever wants it. Just waiting for the day that someone asks me for that one specific item. Oh, okay. Ugh. I get it. That's ugly, but I get it. And then I got scared. I don't think it's Tomy. I think it's an old school brand, which might just be like repackaged Tomy. Tomy products are pretty whack, though. We try not to carry them. Yeah, but the back of the wall is just... It's right there. The actual... The game show version, I think, just shoots sparks. I don't think it's, I don't think it actually sends any electricity. That is fuck your depth perception up, Dorky? Yeah, I kind of figured the Planet Buster. We don't have a problem with a lot of old school stuff, like their controllers and things like that. We get almost 0 returns on those. Problem is, the only 2 distributors that are really out there for that stuff is Old School and Hyperkin, and Hyperkin is way more of a pain in the ass to deal with on every single level. Like ordering, order support, build quality.
さあスタートした。ここは慎重にいきたい。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。
I say while playing on a Hyperkin controller.
ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。そしてウッチャン37に確かがいいぞいいぞ。
Why?
惜しくも爆死。
I think I'm seeing something interesting. Still on this one, Big Zeef. We just made it to maze number 5.
最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。見事に
Yeah, you can post a link.
次はウッチャン。ここで爆死。
It's a barf sounds. N64 memory card recommendations. Ugh. Good luck. Good luck, my dude. Yeah, I that's the speedrun I've watched. He's just using the gold stick. So if you
さあ、炎のチャレンジャーたちよ。再び立ち上がるがいい。
if you are picking your stage, then you get stick select. And you've got 4 to choose from, and that's the one that he's on. Is the gold one. It's just his stage 1 record. Let me see this. Oh, what the fuck is that? That is a different stick. I think. He doesn't show the stick select, though. Like, I can't... I need more information to go off of than that. Someone's gotta supply me with the actual unlock condition on that. I want to get down there. Yeah, each of the sticks have different speeds. The red stick lets you hit a wall once before game over, but it doesn't save your scores. I need everyone to... You need gold crowns on each stage? Oh, god damn it. Seriously? 3-7. No! Well... Yeah, you just ruined this game for me. That's a dark horse. Way to go. Way to go! Game ruined. Now I have to get even more better at it. Is that even a better route to go? I can't tell. I just assume it is because it's harder to get to. No, that seems so fucked. Why would you go that way? That way is fucked. Do I really have to get all gold crowns? Oh my god, that's gonna set me so much farther back. Alright. Yeah, I mean, at least if that way I'd be so far into it, like, oh, I haven't played that game in 5 years, that'll be fun. Instead of being like, oh, I'm on this game for another 9 years, good. You want a haiku about Dire Docks? Okay, Orky Bork. N64 VODs were muted twice. Tony Hawk, Dire Docs. There you go, Orky Bork. Probably grind on the, if it's like, what is it? Where's the one where they introduced the Rodney Mullen like pivot spin? Is that Thug 2? Or was it Pro Skater 4? Like all the little spires, there's the wooden planks, the whole thing leading to the pirate ship, you could grind there. Are you having to cover all my haikus, Big Z? I think it was Thug 2. I just remember you had to hold like L1 and R1 to do it. Oh my god. The eel? No, the eel, if you tried to grind the eel, it would say like, whoa, don't do drugs. There's a fish in my underwear. There is nothing less cool about the Tony Hawk games than the messages it would give you when you would, like, go out of bounds. Some kind of fucking maze? Okay. That was easy. 1, 2, 3. Should I have gone the other way? Can I go the other way? Thug 1 is the best. It's not my favorite to play. Like, I'd still rather play Tony Hawk 2 or 3. But Thug is for sure the best Tony Hawk game. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind about that. And that's from someone who played almost all of the entire Tony Hawk franchise without complaint. You can trust me. I 100%ed American Wasteland. I wanted to play Ride. I was like a day away from pre-ordering it, and then the reviews came in, and I backed off. And I'm weak for doing that, but it is what it is. Do I just have to wait there for a really long time or something? Let's just waste an attempt and see if there's a better opening there. Yeah, that was American Wasteland. Yeah. No, the only ones I didn't play Proving Ground. I didn't play most of the portable ports. I didn't play Ride and Shred. I didn't play Pro Skater 5. I think that's it. I think I played all the other ones. I beat Downhill Jam. I played through Project 8. Thug 2 is rough. In some ways, Thug 2 is incredible. And in some ways, Thug 2 is the beginning of the end. You know? Like, there are aspects to Thug 2 that I think are better than Thug 1. And there's some stuff that really points to the end of the franchise starting in that game.
まずはなんちゃん迷路いいリズムいいリズム
Why?
惜しくも爆睡
Why'd I do that? You don't have a gold on stage 6? Yeah, the story in Thug 2 is atrocious. There's way too much Bam Margera screen time. But, you know, it's a sign of the times also.
最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンこれを突破しないと話にならないうまく通過した今度はうっちゃん37に確かが調子がいいぞ次はうっちゃんギロチンに入る
ギロティン
なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた最初に待っているのはなんちゃんうまいぞその調子だうまく通過した最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーその対決であります
Why'd I do that? Why? Oh, Tony Hawk 5.
スタートした最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンこれを突破しないと話にならないファイナルチャンヘアピンをクリアしましたここからうっちゃん37に差し掛かるいいぞそしてうっちゃんギロチンが待っているうっちゃんゾーンなんちゃんゾーンに入ってきたまずはなんちゃん迷路いいリズム見事にクリアしました最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんの
Why? I hate that corner so much.
スタートした最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンに突入するやりましたクリアしました続いては
Yeah, I shouldn't have rushed that. Fram Drescher.
スタートまずはファイナルチャンヘアピンここは慎重にいきたい
Someone traded in a bunch of really good N64 games at work today. None of the ones I needed, though. When will someone finally trade in Blues Brothers 2000? 2 is my favorite single session Tony Hawk game. Like, if I just want to play Tony Hawk for a couple of hours, I'll put in 2. Preferably 2X, if it's available. Uh-oh. When will someone trade in... Man. I don't know if anyone's ever traded in a Japanese N64. No, that's not true. A Japanese F-Zero X came in once. And I should have bought it. I didn't know back then that I would need it for this. No Tony Hawk arcade game. Top Skater's probably as close as you're gonna get, and it's a pretty far cry. That or Ollie King. Both very different. It's not different, but it is, the expansion kit only works with the Japanese version. Yep, doing DD stuff too. What in the fuck? This seems impossible. This seems fully impossible to me. I don't see the opening. Maybe you can't use the bronze pen. Maybe I needed the added speed of the silver pen.
タイミングを測っております。
No, it's doable, it just sucks. Alright, let's switch to the silver pen. I think I can handle that.
炎のチャレンジャーたちよ、再び立ち上がるがい
I'm
い。
expecting great art from me. You're gonna be so let down. I'd probably be cheaper for me to take an art class and show you shitty art than it will be for me to buy a DD and do it on stream. Just sign up for a community college art class. It'll be fucking cheaper.
さあ、最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンに突入する。うまく通過した。
This stick is so
続いては
irritating.
いいぞいいぞ。ここからウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾーン、ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関、いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。うまく通過した。最も危険な匂いが悪魔が微笑む
wanted to go for it, but I shouldn't.
ナンチャンローラーとの対決であります。タイミングを測っております。
Hi, Quicks.
さあ、まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。いきなり玉砕。
Well, we've already got one gold crown.
さあ、スタートした。まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。何やってんだよ。さあ、まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。あーっと、ここで
Borky Bork, did you ever see if there was a scan of this manual? I never bothered to check. I know you said there probably wasn't.
まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。
We'll get there when we get there, that's a dark horse. Don't spoil me, please.
そしてウッチャン37、いいリズム。
I can tell you're excited to see this game, but
ここからウッチャン
you are trying to maintain maximum blindness.
に入ってきた。まずはうまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。
That's fair.
うまく最も怖い
Just
悪魔が
wondering.
微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラーとの対決であります。あーっとここで玉砕。
This is nutty. This obstacle is big butts.
最初に待っているのはファイナル。いきなりパー。
It looks like the rest of the course is fairly well, except for the big mystery zone. But the rest of the course seems like manageable, according to the minimap.
ここは慎重に行きたい。見事にクリアしました。そしてウッチャン37、調子がいいぞ。続いてはウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾーン、ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。まずはいいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。やりました。クリアしました。
You just have to accept the fact that all mistakes are your own, you know? What's up, Rib? Just don't touch the sides. No nonsense involved. Very clear rules. Oh, we did it. Okay, fuck yeah. Okay, a little camera trickery, sure. No problems. No problems. Well, here we go. Robot zone. No, wrong way. We gotta go under the hand. Son of a... So it's come to this. It's come to the big naked robot. Alright. What?
そしてうっちゃんギロチン、うっちゃんゾーン、なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。さあ、いいリズム、いいリズム。なんちゃん迷路をクリア。一茎、悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラー。その対決であります。
No, no. Is the gap bigger on the other side? Or did I wait too long? I think I just waited too long. I don't feel confident in that obstacle at all. At all. No, sir.
最初の難関、ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。見事にクリア。今度はウッチャン37に差し掛かった場合、
Stupid.
ここで
A stupid.
残念。さあ、まずはファイナル。
What? まずファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。お、次はウッチャン37。これもかなりいいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。そしてウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾーン、なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。まずはいいリズムだ。On the plus side, if I have to get all gold crowns, I get to revisit the earlier, easier mazes and feel good about myself for a little bit. No, what? How?
タイミングを測っております。
That's how. Ha!
やりました。クリア。
Who do you think you are? I am.
ムーンサルトが待っている。調子がいいぞ。なんちゃんムーンサルトをクリア。いったー。やりました。ついにイライラロボとの対決であります。まずはイライラロボ右手が待ち構えている。
Oh, oh. Oh, okay. No, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, I understand. I know what I did wrong the first time. I know what I did wrong the second time.
さあ、まずはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。うまく通過した。次はウッチャン3。
This is the true survival horror.
調子がいいぞ。そしてウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾーン、なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。さあ、いいリズム、いいリズム。なんちゃん迷路をうまく。いよいよ悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラー。ここでさあ、最初の難関、ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。おっと、ここで玉砕。さあ、まずはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。おっと、ここでパーク。残念。さあ、まずはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。ここでパーク。
Okay.
残念。
Calmness.
さ
Oops.
あ、スタートしました。最初に待っているのはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。いきなりパーク。
Why did they mute my Dire Docs VOD? Why only Dire? They didn't mute it when I was playing Mario 64 either. They only muted it when I was playing it on a break screen. That's the only reason I'm mad about it. I wouldn't care otherwise. I'm just like, what? How?
うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。続いて に入る。うっちゃんゾーン、なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。まずはいいリズム、いいリズム。なんちゃん迷路をクリアしました。最も危険な匂いがする悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーに入る。タイミングを測っております。ここでバックスティさあ最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。そしてウッチャン37が待って、いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。次はウッチャンギロチンにウッチャンゾーン、なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関、うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。なんちゃん迷路をクリアしました。最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーとの対決であります。
That's always gonna scare me. I hate that obstacle so much.
見事にクリアしました。そしてなんちゃんムーンサルト、これもかなり難しい。いいぞいいぞ、うまく通過した。
Alright. Robot. Okay, we gotta go down the left into the corner.
ついにイライラロボとの対決であります。
Remember your training.
まずはイライラロボ右手、おっと惜しくもバクシー。
Fuck!
さあ最初に待っているのはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンを続いてはウッチャン37、これもかなりいいリズム、いいリズム。続いてはウッチャン
Is that a Kung Pao reference?
なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。
Trying to remember what that's a reference
うまいぞう
to.
まいぞ、その調子だ。なんちゃん迷路をクリアしました。不気味な存在悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーが待ち構えている。おっと惜しくもバクシー。
Wah. Boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. What's up, Boston Brew?
最初に待っているのはファイナル。いきなりパーク。さあ最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。もったいない。さあここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン、ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンをうまく。そしてウッチャン37が待っている。いいぞいいぞ。今度はウッチャンギロ、ウッチャンゾーン、なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。最初のうまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。見事にクリアしました。最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーとの対決であります。タイミングを測っております。
Ah, so close.
さあ最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに入ります。ここでバクシー。さあ最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。いきなりバクシー。
I wonder. I wonder if you tool-assisted speedran every single N64 game back to back, how long would it take? What's the optimal N64 clear time?
さあ最初に待っているのはファイナル。何やってんだよ。
I also wonder how many games for the N64 have no speedruns.
まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。そしてウッチャン37が調子がいいぞ。次はウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾー、ナンチャンゾー。
Yeah, I was way behind. I was like 5 seconds behind where I wanted to be there, so I had to try and speed it up a bit. Maybe 10% North American, but when you factor the imports in, I bet it's a lot more. Imports account for 25% of the library. I'd be willing to bet that maybe only a quarter of them have speedruns.
最初に待っているのはファイナルチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。いきなりバックシ最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンに入ります。うまく通過した。続いては37に差し掛かる。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。ここからウッチャンギロチンにウッチャンゾー、ナンチャンゾーに入ってきた。まずはナンチャン、うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。うまく通過した。最も危険な匂いがする悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラーに入る。やりました、クリアしました。今度はナンチャンムーンサルトに差し掛かってまいりました。なかなかいい感じだ。ナンチャンムーンサルトをクリア。いったー。
Okay.
やりました。ついにイライラロボ
Evil Rabbit.
最初の難関イライ
ラ。No! I committed way too early. I needed to take a second and think about it. Damn it! So much bloom.
さあここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルチャンヘアピン。
The robot scares me, everybody. I'm sorry.
ウッチャン37、これもいいリズム、いいリズム。今度はウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾー、ナンチャンゾーに入ってきた。ここは慎重に。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。見事にクリアしました。不気味な存在悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラーが待ち構えている。タイミングを測っております。おお、ここでバクシー。
Can't tell if the 2 sets of 3 cylinders are aligned correctly or not. Only in Japan, Alucard.
最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンに入ります。ファイナルチャンヘアピン。
Should have played Gex.
続いてはウッチャン3。いいぞいいぞ。続いてはウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾー、ナンチャンゾー。
I've already played one Gex game. I can't burn through both great experiences this early in the challenge. Then what do I have to look forward to?
悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラー、この対決であります。タイミングを測っております。
I hate it.
やりました、クリアしました。今度はナンチャンムーンサルトに差し掛かってまいりました。調子がいいぞ。
And Glover too, that's right. Double Glover. No Glover, no lover. This really doesn't seem that bad if I could just... Could be playing front mission. But whenever I play front mission, I only get like a third of the viewers that show up for N64, so... Woo! Also, Square Enix teasing a front mission today. It's about both quicks. It'll be more about me having fun once I'm partner. And then I don't care anymore. I don't care about view count. They showed off a new engine for like animating mechs, and they used front mission Vanzers and weapons. They're like, we have this new engine. Check it out. It renders mechs so good. Yeah, I want to remind you guys that I'm almost 40. Okay? I can't do a PS1 challenge. I will die before it's done. It is a promise. I don't want to die, Karthus. I really, really don't. But science isn't making the leaps it needs to turn me into a cyborg, so... It's gonna take me probably 15 years to get through the entire N64. You're very optimistic that I can get through every PS1 game in 40 years. No, Quicks, it's really not. It's a goal of mine, and it matters to me, and I don't really like you shitting on it like that. So, thanks. I am in the process of owning them, Leaky Comment. I am also in the process of a full US card-only set. About 33 away. Yeah, if I... You can see some N64 games over there. Twitch partner is basically... Are you familiar with like Twitter, Trachea? You know how some people have a check mark? They're verified. Twitch partner is that. Twitch's version of that. There are metrics that you have to hit on your stream. I mean, I'm not and I am, Sod9. If I really wanted to be obnoxious and like push for it, I could probably get it in a few months, but I don't really want to trouble everybody. I don't want to like beg for it and ask people for favors, and like I know they do it. That's not a question of that. I just don't want to be a bother.
さあ最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンに突ここでアウト
Yeah. Also, if I started streaming Fortnite, I would lose my entire... I mean, again, if I play non-N64 games, there is a significant dip in viewership. It is obvious. And I'm not calling you guys out for it. I'm just saying there's a reason why I'm not, like, doing Front Mission Mondays anymore. And then once I've got it, then I don't give a shit anymore. I'm gonna go fucking wild with it. So, the biggest problem from the outside, that I'll tell you this right now, what a lot of people, Leaky Comet, thank you for the follow, what a lot of people perceive as like, oh, this person's hitting the numbers, why aren't they partner, is because Twitch doesn't count. If you've been hosted or raided over, and you see in your URL at the end it says refer equals raid, those views do not count towards partnership metric. You have to actually click through to the person's page or change the URL in the line to just their URL. Otherwise, it does not help them with their metrics. Yeah, the N64 has been a huge growth driver for this channel. The other thing that a lot of people don't realize is a big factor is that it's an average. It's not like if you peak at 75 that you're hitting your numbers. It's, you know, if you spend your first hour streaming and after the first hour 20 people are watching, then you need to offset that with several hours of people, like 100 people. You need, like, the two main things that you need to do if you want to help someone make partners: show up to the stream early, and if you get hosted or raided over, or if you host or raid them, tell everyone to take that out of the URL. If you do those two things, it helps a ton. But every hour that you have like 20 or 30 people, it basically becomes impossible to hit that average unless you're pulling 100, 120 people peak. Why don't I tweet a link to the stream? Same reason. I don't want to bother people, and honestly, I've had enough bad experiences with, like, trying to draw people in, and they end up just being shitty and toxic to the community, that I'd rather it just be organic, because that tends to lead to people that I actually want to be in the stream. No! God damn it. Well, I too am lazy, Sod9, and someone's gotta give. All the same courses from PS1? How many are on the PS1 one, Bovine? Yeah, it's based off a Japanese TV show. I need to push. I need 1 billion helicals. That's what I want more than anything. Is helical and electro times 300. That sounds like sarcasm. It's really not. Do a push-up? No.
さあここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルチャンヘアピン。いきなりバックシ
Kirby has no ankles because the gods he sought became of Achilles and sought to fashion a warrior that this time would not be plagued by a single flaw.
さあ最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピンに入ります。やりました。クリアしました。そしてうっちゃん釣りうまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。続いてはうっちゃんギロ。
No, this is the second to last stage.
に入ってきた。まずはいいリズムだ。
Hot tub streams?
見事にクリアしました。
I'm not an attractive human being, Electro. This may be news to you. You may be on audio only. I have like a face paint phobia. I can't watch body paint streams. They make me physically ill. Just stream me like putting a hot tub together. I'm alright. No, I don't really like clowns. God damn it, that was so stupid. But I'm more annoyed by clowns than disgusted by them, but like if I saw a clown, I think I'd probably like throw up. I try not to go where clowns are. I can't fart on command. I mean, Twitch is wild, man. Objectively, the best clowns are Violent J and Shaggy 2 Dope. Like, I don't think there are better clowns in this world than they. And that's more of an indictment against clowns than anything else. Ronald was okay. He's not okay anymore. Talking about Patch Adams? Patch Adams is a pretty good clown because he just has the nose. Patch Adams might be the best clown. The announcer is basically just describing what obstacles are coming up, and he's saying how hard they are, or that I should be careful, and that I'm doing a good job when I clear them. That's pretty much it. Jeez, you have so little time to set that up. RP Genius? Is RP Genius a clown? Homie the Clown is okay. Homie the Clown for DOS is a good game. I used to play that when I was a kid. By Capstone Entertainment. Also, have you guys ever watched any of the ICP movies? Because they're fuck awful, but if you like bad movies, like, it's pretty great. Yeah, ICP has like a movie studio. They made a remake of Death Race. Either they made a remake of Death Race or they just made their own movie called Death Race, which is basically like a live-action Twisted Metal. Except there's like an announcer for some reason. He always goes Death Race, and it's fucking garbage. But you know, if you just want to have a fun watch night or something with your friends, you could do a lot worse. Okay, alright, shit. It's hard to see. Robot is very bright. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going up? Is that right? I didn't go up enough. You're gonna die, clown! That clown's pretty good. Alright, Sod9, have a good night. Would I eat a clown? No, absolutely not. What cartoon was it? I remember a cartoon. I'm trying to remember what cartoon show it was. Was it Dexter? Isn't there a Dexter's Lab episode where he gets bit by a clown and starts turning into a were-clown? Because that shit is awful. What's up, Corvera? I don't think it would be easier. No, the full pen really just distracts visually. Hitbox viewer is all you need. Everything else is just fancy graphics. Mario would be better if instead of a plumber you were just playing as a blue square. I kid. But not really. But kind of. Fuck! This is doable. This is extremely doable. I gotta add the question mark back to the percent complete though. Yes, how many levels are there in PS1? 9? Okay, so this does not have all the levels that the PS1 version has. Nope. 6 is all you get in this game. The black pen is news to me, but the all stages speedrun only contains 6 levels. I think. I'm pretty sure. Is there a Saturn port of this? I don't think so. Just PS1, N64, and Neo Geo. Although the Neo Geo one's a different game, I wouldn't call it a port. It's just based off the same material. And I think that one's arcade only. I don't think they ever did a home port of it, on account of it having a pretty special cabinet. Timing. MisterRadon sucks. I hate MisterRadon. That's so boring. It's just shitty Dig Dug. This really doesn't seem that hard once I can get... There is a Neo MisterRadon, yeah. There's also a Neo or a MisterRadon on Super Nintendo for some reason. I did not know there was a canceled MisterRadon, like an animated one. That sounds horrifying. Push Mr. Do.
うまく通過した。一釘悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーが待ち構えている。タイミングを測っております。
Dick Dug. Alone in the Dick Dug.
やりました。クリアしました。次はなんちゃんムーンスタルトに差し掛かる。いいぞいいぞ。
There's nothing sexy about Dick Dug, it's only for serious gamers. It's just a serious gaming experience. Exactly, Electro. that is a very true statement. Again? Ugh. The panic. The panic is too real. 最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ファイナルチャンヘアピンをうまく今度は。Shouldn't have done it. Oh, well. Excuse me. なんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。最初のうまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。なんちゃん迷路をクリア。不気味な存在。悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーが待ち構えている。 タイミングを測っております。 What about the clowns in Congress?
なんちゃんローラーをクリ。続いてはなんちゃんムーン。
I had a friend who helped pay for her college by being a birthday clown, and I'm not gonna lie, it put a strain on our friendship.
やりました。ついにイライラロボこの対決であります。 さあ、イライラロボ右手、これを突破しないと話にならない。
He just like was it a hired clown rain or did he just show up?
さあ、最初に待っているのはファイナルチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。見事にクリアしました。
My best friend growing up, his dad he's not a clown, but he's clown adjacent, I would say. He dresses up like a train conductor and makes like little like sit-down motorized trains that he'll drive kids around in at the park. Okay, I forgot the hang of this obstacle.
見事にクリアしました。そしてなんちゃんムーンスタルトが待っている。調子がいいぞ。
It's just the robot now.
うまく通過した。いったー。やりました。
You saw a clown once?
イライラロボこの対決であります。
I need to take a break. I need to finish this maze and take a break.
まずはイライラロボ。
I touched the thumb. I touched the thumb. I touched the thumb. So my brother has been taking pictures of all the stuff that was in my parents' basement that got ruined via flooding. And it's a little sad. He's gonna try and restore some of it for me. So I might get some cool tchotchkes to show you guys. But between he and I, we're authorizing the disposal of a good, probably 85% of it. It was basically like the year after I moved out, like when I moved. Clown adjacent. Wow, Bovine. What a specific emote combo. When I moved out, I kind of did it in a hurry, and it was sort of in my mind like, oh, you know, I'll go up every year or so, and I'll take some back with me each time. And A, I did not do that, and B, like, the year after I moved out, like, a year or two after I moved out, my parents' basement completely flooded. Like, the sump pump failed, and the entire basement was, like, waist deep or worse in rainwater and sewage water. So, pretty much everything was immediately ruined. And, you know, it does suck. There is a level of sentimentality that kind of, like, plays into that and kind of is shitty. But also, there's a part of me that's like, most of this stuff, if I really want to replace it, I can buy. Like, I can just go on eBay and buy a lot of these board games or whatever. What's up, Graham Warden? There very much are two different types of people. They're the kind that think that this looks like hell, and they're me. There's me, whose ideal video game somehow involves a tech tree you can spend ability points on to upgrade stuff, and just moving a ball through a maze. Feudal? I don't know what feudal is, no. I've never heard of feudal. Need to slow down. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I did have to say, throw away my copy of the Omega Virus, though. I think out of all the board games that I lost, that one might be the one that stings me the most for some reason. I think because, like, I got suckered in by a lot of shitty board game commercials as a kid, but the Omega Virus kind of delivered. I don't know that the design of the game holds up as a scrutinizing adult, but... there would definitely be some flipping of map tiles, yeah. A double jump somehow, and maybe like a rhythm game component, like maybe a grading system. That's my ideal game. Double jump, tech tree, ball maze with map tile flipping, fog of war, and rhythm game grading. Yeah, Omega Virus, man, that game, it was good. Cruelty Squad? No, I don't think I have. It sounds kind of familiar. It's close, but Sonic grading is kind of fucked. Because it's less about individual performance and more about, like, you have to meet these criteria. Oh my god, I made it past the second hand. I gotta get through the eyebrows. My worst enemy. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, like, from a distance, I'm like, oh, that seems easy. Like, what's the deal? And then as soon as I got up close to it, I was like, oh, shit. Shit. I think the grading system would have to be based on a mixture of time and collectibles. But it can't be, like, obscene. It can't be like, there are 300 collectibles in this stage, and you need to get, you know, 80 of them to get a higher grade. I think it should just be, there are 10 collectibles at most per stage, and you need to get all of them, and each one counts towards your grade going up. But also there's time trials and leaderboards, and the leaderboards are on the screen at all times, and only show your friends. A la Geometry Wars 2. I played so much fucking Geometry Wars 2 strictly because I could see my next friend's best score in whatever mode I was playing. And I felt really good about myself for grinding that game out and getting pretty good at it. And no joke, this is a true story. On a whim, I ended up adding Lord BBH to my Xbox friends list. This was back in like 2010 or 11, I want to say. And he's really fucking good at Geometry Wars too. Should surprise nobody. And I never had a high score on my friends list ever again. We were just like messaging on a message board, and he was like, I was like, oh yeah, you're on Xbox Live. Like, I'm gonna send you a friend request. And I was like, oh shit. Geometry Wars 2 good feelings forever gone. I'm number 2. At best.
最初に待っているのはファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ファイナルチャンヘアピン。お、うま。そしてウッチャン3。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。
I don't understand why you would take that bottom route. It sucks. There's a lot of route branching in this game, and it seems like almost always the harder route to get to is the more difficult route to take. And the only thing I can think is that maybe they give you more time on the clock if you go that way. Otherwise, I see no reason to even try to go for them. Got too late of a start there. I think I have to wait until he says timing. I don't know if I can get through that obstacle. I think they are slightly off sync from each other. I might be able to one cycle that if I was just like mega ballsy. Or if I had the gold pen. I think the gold pen could do it. But I want to hold off on using that until I need higher, faster times. Irairabo. No, I don't feel good right now. I had it! I had it and I nudged it an extra little bit because I was scared. Damn. Damn! Damn. I have to go a little bit faster to clear that quickly. I had to sabotage that run.
International Track and Field 2000 is celebrated at the Olympics opening ceremony tomorrow. Go for gold. Radon.
There you go. Appropriate. Thank you, Trachea, for the track and field donation. That's game number 265 on the American list. Which means we're getting close to 30 away. Thank you very much, Trachea. Now we need to set a new donation goal. I need some like more hopeful music though while I do this. I'm gonna get a full game over here.
Honōのチャレンジャーたちよ。再び立ち上がれがいい。
Alright. We gotta go in and set up a new donation goal now. Thank you very much, Trachea. As always, Trachea have been a big help in us getting a full N64 collection. Just get my VOD muted immediately. Stick it to the man. Alright. We actually have one more game, it looks like, at the same price point. There's one more $16 game to get. Irritating. Stick it to the man. 266A. Bow bow. Boot cut. Quick pick. Dim dum bim ba dum ba lepa blim blam dum ba gibba gibba blum ba bippa blim blam. We need a copy of NFL Blitz 2000, which is also $16 right now. That is game number 266. Blitz 2000. From the year 2000. And that is the current donation goal. Thank you again to Trachea for the very kind donation. I will order up a copy of Track and Field after the stream today. Unless I can find a super cheap copy right now. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to dig. Is this the only game with motion blur? I don't know. I don't know, Dorky. I've never played International Track and Field. Sadly, it's not the Konami Track and Field game on DS where you can play as Pyramid Head. But... That's true, Majora's Mask did have a lot of motion blur in it, yeah. That is true. Wee, 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 wee. Majora's Mask is one of the, it is a required expansion pack game, so you do need that extra RAM for it. It won't work without it. Perfect Dark uses it, and you get tranquilized, and the frame rate goes to shit. With a fucking neutron bomb in that game. It got copyright claimed. When I was going back and archiving the VODs, it was like, this VOD's muted. And I was like, why? And it was like, oh, because Dire Docs. They really did abbreviate it to N-bomb, I think, yeah. When you're in the weapons select, it's N-bomb. Like specifically in the weapon wheel. No, and like I said, Dire Docs wasn't muted when I played through Mario 64. It was just when I played the YouTube audio as a pre-stream. What? What?
まずファイナルうっちゃんヘアピンに突入。何やってんだよ。
I really want to take that break, but I want to finish the stage first. There's going to be a point where it's going to be wiser for me to just take the break, but I'm so close. I'd have to check. I'd have to go through the VODs real quick and look. It's only like a chunk. It's not the full VOD. It's just part of it. Because they isolate the part that has the offending content. I can't remember if they like flag it on the viewer too. I guess I should check Tony Hawk 1 to see what I'm looking for. Duke Donuts. Oh, that's a big. Oh, that's a big right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it does say muted audio. Hello, everyone. Welcome from the Duke Donuts raid. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find something for archival purposes, for arch rivals purposes. What are you up to tonight, Duke? What kind of video game were you playing? Something spicy? Honestly, I don't see it now. I don't know if it got like unmuted or something. If the claim got like back disputed. I didn't do anything with it. I don't see it now. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitching for no reason. What's up, Top Boss, Night Sprites, Brian 2030, Marmo. Oh, you played some Nedno, huh? Did you play Golden Nugget 64? Sentient Program, what's up? Look at that good boy. Welcome everyone to Maze 5 of 6. We're almost done with the game, but also it turns out we're not almost done with the game, probably. So, I hope you guys like mazes. I hope you guys like Ira Ira Bows. Yeah. Welcome to Maze Jail. Thank you everyone for coming over in that raid. Hope you guys enjoyed the Duke Donuts show. Yes, so pie. I agree. This is an astounding game. It astounds and amazes. Yeah. Orge Bungle, Blues Bros 2K, Roadsters, UK. Night Sprites, thank you for the follow. Found a video of one of the IRL ones. Orge Bungle 64 is good, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, you finally got to a battle in Zool. I was gonna ask if you played Zool. Are the battles good? Look at those bungles. Ha! Chubbo salami. Yeah, I'll take a basic description, sure. Oh no. Afraid gear, huh? Wasn't the RC helicopter part of Unbeatable Banzuke? It's true, there's this and Manhunt, and that's it.
ァイナルウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。やりました、クリアしました。続いてはウッチャン37に差し掛かる。いいリズム、いいリズム。続いてはウッチャンギロ、ウッチャンゾーン、ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。まずはうまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。ナンチャン迷路をクリア。最も危険な匂いがする
Maze
悪魔が微笑む
Balls
恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラーに入る。タイミングを測っております。ここでパー残念。
Balls 3D. We didn't get an N64 Balls game, and I really think the system could have handled it.
最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。
Is Balls British? I don't think it is. I think PF Magic were Americans. And yet, the words in the background on the display screens in Balls are fully incomprehensible. 64 balls. They're from San Fran? Damn. Who the fuck wrote the messages on the monitors in the back of that game? That say, like, administer smackies. And other phrases that no American have ever said before. Baseball.
Soccer ball. Soccer ball.
So many balls. Are those 64 balls? It is, isn't it?
Basketball. 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 Balloon. Balloon. Balloon.
He sounds so bored with the
Crystal
balloons.
ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Rice ball. Rice ball. Rice ball. Rice ball. Rice cracker. 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 Cooked rice. 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 Cooked rice.
Justin. Cooked rice. Played a bunch of other 5th gen stuff too? Good. The dark generation, the puberty years of video games right here. Thank you for the 25 bits, Duke. You know what's weird? If you look at those crystal ball emojis, they all kind of look different until you focus on them one at a time. Oh, Ball's Director's Cut. I always make the mistake of calling that game good, but I think what it is just, it's so much more playable than regular Balls. Like, Ball's Director's Cut isn't good, but you play it and you're like, yeah, you know, it's okay. And if you play Balls 3D and then play Balls Director's Cut, you're like, this is Third Strike. This video game is Third Strike. You did Mo Dirty and Kabuki Clash? Oh man. I'm never gonna get to be part of Throwdown Thursday ever again. He goes live when my alarm clock goes off to get ready for work. And then I spend a half hour getting ready and a half hour driving to work, and then 7 hours at work, and then a half hour driving home, and then a half hour to eat. And then the list is closed, and I need to stream. Is that true? No, I think it's the trick of the eyes. Yeah, Ostrich sucks. Ostrich is bullshit. He might, but I don't want to fuck anyone else over like that. I think it's, you know. Because then what ends up happening is someone gets their feelings hurt, and they're like, oh, well, he lets Radon play, but I've been waiting here for 3 hours for my turn, and like, then he has to do damage control, and it's irritating, and it's a whole thing, and it's all good. The Masters Fighter. Oof. Oof. He's got a Silver Samurai Super. I don't really know anything about Kabuki Clash. Like, I know it exists, and that's... And isn't it like a Far East of Eden game, originally? Or am I thinking of something else? Ah! Pork sausage! I remember Far East of Eden 0, I think, was one of the last games that actually didn't work on Super Nintendo emulators. I don't remember the technical reasons for that. I just know that there was something funky with that game that people had a real hard time getting to work. SPC 7710 compression chip. There you go. Thank you, Alucard. Hmm? Really? Interesting. If you play as Jay, her spin kick staggers, even if the opponent is staggered to start. Why aren't there 300 more Elmo games on this fucking system? I should have done a Sega Pico challenge. That matches my skill level a little more closely. Alright, Karthus. I won't give up. I'm giving up. The Leapfrog Challenge, the Tiger R-Zone Challenge. I think it's like 800. 800 global or something like that. Now, a lot of that is, you know, fucking wispy, watercolored Japanese visual novels, but still. You do get to play Sega Gaga. Well, initially, but when they revived it in Japan, it was around for another 3-4 years. Like, they just didn't have full-on support, but there were a lot of smaller developers that were making Dreamcast stuff pretty consistently up until about 2006. Okay, Blade Force is fucked. Here's what I've seen someone say that Blade Force is one of the best 3DO games. I've seen that take. And I don't know if they're wrong or not. That game seems completely unplayable to me. Like, I I have never gotten a grip on how that game works.
最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンこれを突破しないと話にならない
That was one of the first 3DO games I ever played, and it just makes no sense to me.
なかなかいい感じだここからウッチャンギロチンウッチャンゾーナンチャンゾーに入ってきたまずはうまいぞうまいぞその調子だナンチャン迷路をうまくクリア最も危険な匂いがする
I bought my Dreamcast after they announced they were killing the Dreamcast. I went to Media Play and I bought the one with Sonic Adventure, Sonic Shuffle, and 2 controllers for $50. Yeah, I could never figure it out. Like, the frame rate and, like, the camera, I just take a billion points of damage and then die immediately, over and over again. And then I quit it and play Battle Sport instead. That's been my lifelong Blade Force experience.
まずはイライラロボ右手ここは慎重にもったいない
Maybe I need to play it again. Maybe I've evolved now and I need to play it again.
さあ最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する
When I bought my 3DO, I came with like 50 games. And I legitimately came away thinking that Blade Force was one of the most fucked of the entire lot.
いいぞいいぞ続いてはウッチャンギロウッチャンゾーナンチャンゾーに入ってきた最初に待っているうまいぞ
Yeah.
その調子だ
There's a lot of 3DO games that are trying to be PlayStation games.
恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラー待ち構えている
And the 3DO just can't do that. But it can do a lot of stuff really good. Like there's so many good 3DO games.
ここで玉砕
No, I've never played Escape from Monster Manor.
ここは慎重に行きたいファイナルウッチャンヘアピン
I don't know if that's a part of it or not, honestly, Trachea. I couldn't tell you.
さあ最初に待っているのはファイナルウッチャンヘアピンここは慎重に行きたい
It could be an added part of the challenge.
ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン
Or it could just be unfortunate design.
続いてはウッチャンギロチンにウッチャンゾーナンチャンゾーに入ってきた最初に待ってうまいぞうまいぞその調子だやりましたクリアしました最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラーその対決であります
No, it's not really hindering me, honestly. Like, it could be more visible, but it's not causing me to fuck up. What up, Cleveland?
ナンチャンローラーをクリア今度はナンチャンムーンサルトこれもかなり難しい調子がいいぞ
I did see the D2 demo, yeah.
サルトをうまくクリアいったやりました
Yeah, I did. That was pretty sick. It was really cool to see. Like, I don't know that I'm like, if I'm interested in the M2, I'm always interested in what could have been, right? Like, there's a part of me that loves everything that didn't actually come out because it's the great unknown. It's what if, and it's fun to pontificate and wonder. Whoever that follow is, I will see that in a second. Al Pennington, thank you for the follow. But, like, had the M2 come out, would I care? I don't know. You know? I don't actually know. There's a part of me that's like, well, they promised so much and it seems so poised to deliver, but, like, so did the 3DO. So does every system that's in pre-release, you know? There's always a lot of posturing and marketing speak. The M2 is the second 3DO console. It exists in prototype form. There are arcade machines that run off of M2. Fucking battle tryst. Whoops. But it got canceled because of business deals falling through primarily. And so we never were blessed with more 3DO. I mean, Panasonic were pretty right to get cold feet about it. They would have lost to the PS1 again. Like, that's the reality of the situation. For the lifespan that the M2 would have had, they would have gotten beaten by the PlayStation, made a follow-up system, and still gotten beaten by the PlayStation. And that sucks. that sucks. Almost ran right into that wall. Unbeatable Sorny. Magnet box. Sounds good, Duke. Nope, cold feet. That's right. All the semiconductors are gone. Yep, that's what this is based off of, Thrash and Crash. Okay, I waited an extra cycle there, so I need to speed this part up. I think I lost 10 seconds. Ugh. Blech. Ran right into it. Good. Okay, interesting.
さあ最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンこれを突破しないと話になる。おっとここで爆死。さあ最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンこれを突破しないと。おっとここでパーン。
Oh.
まずはファイナルウッチャンヘア
Rotate
ピ
the
ン
cube in my
に
mind.
突入する。ファイナルウッチャンヘ
I
ア
don't
ピン
have a mind
続
cube.
いてはウッチャン37これもいいリズムだいいリズムだ。次は
Should I get a mind
ウ
cube?
ッチャンゾーンナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初のいいリズムいいリズム。
Jimmy Poopins!
うまく通過した。一釘悪魔が微
The
笑む。
announcer right now is
恐怖
saying,
の
"Thank you, Jimmy
ナンチャンゾーラ
Poopins, for the
この
raid."
対決であります。
What were you up to tonight, Jimmy Poopins? Beep,
見事にクリアしました。そしてナンチャンムーンスタルトこれもかなり難しい。
Import only.
いいぞナンチャンムーンスタ
What's
ル
up,
ト
esports are for
クリア
losers?
いったやりましたついにイライラロボこの対決であります。さあイライラロボ右手に入ります。イライラロボ右手
Christ, I'm I need to put the question mark back in the completion percentage because I need to recalculate it. I need to recalculate that shit. As much as it pains me to do so.
最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに入ります。
What's up, 8-bit warriors?
ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンをうまく今度はウッチャン37に差し掛かってまいる。うまいぞうまいぞその調子だ。そしてウッチャンギロチンウッチャンゾーンナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあナンチャン
I was planning on taking a break, but I really wanted to take a break after I finished the maze.
悪魔が微笑む。
So now I'm in that spiral where it's like I probably should take the break. I'd probably be better if I took the break, but I want to earn the break. I want to power up
タイミングを測
forever.
っております。
I missed my window again. That's 10 seconds off the clock. うまく通過した。うまく。
そしてナンチャンムーンスタルトこれもかなり難しい。調子がいいぞ。ナンチャンムーンスタルトをうまくいった。
Nice.
やりました。ついに
There he
イライ
is.
ラロボこの対決であります。
There's my opponent. What's up, Jorf?
さあイライラロボ右手に突入する。
That's a new one. That's a new one. Alright, have a good dinner, Duke. Dinner Duke. Doug Dinner Duke.
ここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルチャンヘアピン
I think someone called him Iwata earlier in chat.
見事にクリア。
Duke
次は
Dinner Nuts.
37これもかなり難しい。
You want me to cooling pad quicks? Is that an official cooling pad?
に差しウッチャンゾーンナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初のいいリズムいいリズム。ナンチャン迷路をクリ一釘悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラーその対決であります。
After this run, I'll pad up.
ここで玉砕。
Alright, I'm going to actually take a quick break. I'm going to get some water and I'm going to come back and put on a cooling pad. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take this opportunity to fully disengage for a minute. And then we will play more Ucchannanchan no Honō no Challenger Denryū Irirobo. Stick around. Be right back.
さあ炎のチャレンジャーたちよ、再び立ち上がるがいい。
Okay. It is time to put on a cooling pad. Apparently, if you wait long enough on the continue screen, you just get a game over. I never stopped the timer. Let's wind that back like 3 minutes. I don't know why they package these two to a package. You're supposed to like use one and then like fold it up and save the other one for later. I guess it cuts down on packaging. Alright, cooling pad. It's you and me, buddy. Gotta get that blue cooling slime onto my head. It smells spicy. Yeah, indeed they are, Pegasonics. Indeed they are. Alright. Let's take this opportunity to try and get a gold crown on Maze 2. Even though I'm so close to beating Maze 5. Scientifically proven. Oh, I hate this maze. What's up, Odesseron? Maybe this is a bad idea. This one has no moving parts, but it's just all super skinny. Yeah. I agree, Pegasus. Like I said, the 3DO lost to the PlayStation. The M2 would have also lost to the PlayStation. But, on the other hand, even with the PlayStation being out, there were a lot of developers in Japan that stuck with the 3DO to avoid the licensing fees, and so there might have been a lot of really interesting, like, small publisher pieces of content for the M2. I don't know. Who knows? You know what's weird is ever since I put this thing on, I can understand everything the announcer is saying. Is that normal? Whoops. Oh, Radargy? Radio allergy? There's a GameCube port of that too. There's a GameCube port and I think maybe a Wii port? I can't remember. I think it was pretty late, yeah. I never got around to playing that one. I stuck to a very small number of shmups on the Dreamcast. Because I am bad at shmups.
タートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。いいリズム。もったいない。
I'm trying to rush it because I need that sweet, sweet golden crown.
さあ、スタートしました。いきなりバックスティ
Bump, bump, bump. So if you guys have never used these cooling pads before, they kind of burn at first. It feels like burning, and then later on you kind of like push on them a little bit, and then it feels cool.
さあ、スタートしました。上に行って下に行く。いいリズム、いいリズム。まずは180度回転ウッチャンヘアピンにウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。なかなかいい感じだ。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。次はギザギザ道に入ってきた。
Damn it. Yeah, it's in the Ultimate Shooting compilation, isn't it? That's a really good disc. It goes for like $40, but it's really solid. I do hate nerve endings, and I do love Flavor Country, so I guess it's for the greater good.
さあ、スタートしました。上に行って下に行く。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。最初の難関180度回転ウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。上に行って下に行く。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。続いてはギザギザ道。これもかなり難しい。やりました。クリアしました。なかなかいい感じだ。いよいよなんちゃんカーブ。ゴールを目の前に。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mentholated. It's a different beast to Marble Madness, but it does, yeah. Yeah, it very much is ball go to goal game, and I love those. It gives me the same type of satisfaction. There's some really good shmups on the Wii. There's some really not good shmups on the Wii too, but you wouldn't think it. You wouldn't think that would be a good console for it. Or at least you wouldn't expect it, I think.
スタートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。最初の難関180度回転ウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。やりました。クリアしました。上に行って下に行く。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入っ、そしてギザギザ道に差し掛かる。うまく通過した。
Sin and Punishment is really good, yeah. Sin and Punishment 2 on Wii kicks ass. God damn it. Sin and Punishment 2 is my go-to, like, Wii hidden gem, which is dumb, because everyone knows Sin and Punishment, but I feel like nobody played the second one.
上に行って下に行く。いいリズム、いいリズム。最初に待っているのは180度回転ウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないとウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。次はギザギザ。ここでバックシック。
Yeah, each crown, when I go back and reevaluate the numbers, it'll be 1 point for a bronze crown, 2 points for a silver crown, 3 points for a gold crown.
スタートしました。いきなりバックシック。
For a total of 18 points, which means that I'm at, like, a third of the way done, I think.
スタートしました。いきなりバックシック。
Let's just do that now. I might have a silver crown on stage 3, but I don't think I
さあスタートしました。調子がいいぞ。
do. I know I've got a bronze on stage 2
ま
and
ずは
4.
180度回転ウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。ウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。いいペース。
Fuck.
ここで爆死。
Immediate. Yeah, the faster you can reset, the better. Always. Always, always, always.
さあスタートしました。いいぞいいぞ。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。最初に待っているのは180度回転ウッチャンヘアピン。ここはウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアしました。なかなかいい感じだ。いいペースだ。
And it's not like trials, where like in trials, you want to reset a lot, but at the same time you need like a quick second to set your throttle and lean before the level starts.
見事にクリアしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。いよいよなんちゃんカーブが待ち構えている。うまく通過した。
No! This is... Wrecking Balls is more of a racing game than this game is.
さあスタートしました。いいぞいいぞ。
This is closer to
いい
Outrun
リズムだ。
in the sense that it is a time trial only, whereas Wrecking Balls you have opponents that you need to place ahead of.
さあスタートしました。調子がいいぞ。いいリズム、いいリズム。
Here your opponents are obstacles in the clock, so it doesn't quite... It's more of a driving game.
さあスタートしました。いいぞいいぞ。 いいリズム。
But it's also not a driving game. Roadsters? I haven't played Roadsters yet. But it's published by Titus, so...
いいリズム、いいリズム。まずは180度回転ウッチャンヘアピンが見事にクリアしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。続いてはギザギザ道が待っている。見事にクリアしました。
To us.
最も怖いなんちゃんカーブ。ここは慎重に行きたい。
Fuck! I realized that I have a mental block on that left curve, and I just last run figured out what my problem is with it. Is it weird that I'm like kind of excited to play Blues Brothers 2000? Like I know it's gonna suck, but at least it's in a genre that like I'm more likely to enjoy.
さあスタートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。いいリズム、いいリズム。まずは180度回転ウッチャンヘアピン。うまく通過した。調子がいいぞ。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。今度はギザギザ道。これもかなり難しい。 うまく通過した。うまいぞ、その調子だ。いよいよなんちゃんカーブが待ち構えている。
Ah! I was making such good time there. I don't think I'm on Gold Crown pace just because the requirements seem very strict from what I've seen. But maybe they get less strict as the mazes get harder. I don't know. I don't know if the developers are kind people.
調子がいいぞ。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。最初 初の難関180度回転うっちゃんヘアピン見事にクリアしました。上に行って下に行くいいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。そしてギザギザ道に差し掛かる。
Damn it. I was trying to get it lined up so I could speed boost. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam, bada, bam. At least we made progress tonight. I was really hoping to maybe finish this tonight, but then that was a little unrealistic, and then we learned of the potential for unlocks. 中盤から後半に入ってきた。ここからギザギザ道が待っている。見事にクリアしました。 What?
ここでパーク残念。
Bland game.
さあ、スタートしました。
You know who makes a lot of surprisingly bland games is Way Forward. I know a lot of people who really are like big Way Forward fans, and they do a lot of good stuff, don't get me wrong, but they also very clearly have like a B team. Having a healthy dinner due to laziness, that's a good compromise. Yeah, Way Forward is Shantae. But they do a lot of contract work and they phone a lot of it in.
First, 180度回転うっちゃんヘアピンに入りうっちゃんヘアピンをクリアしました。なかなかいい感じだ。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。そしてギザギザ道に入ってきた。
Damn it. Carrots, cucumber, red bell pepper, cherry, tomatoes, turkey, deli meat, and some provolone with tahini. Is that like a sandwich or is it like a salad? A platter. Oh, a charcuterie board. Ah! There is still something, I've talked about this a few times recently, but there's still something about Shantae that does not click with me, and I really don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
Otaku, thank you for the bits.
You used today's secret word.
Brain. Thank you for the 5 bits, Otaku. Big dude Lunchables. Riotini, olive oil, lemon juice, garlic, paprika, salt, pepper, and water. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. The sex appeal is a weird part of it, but like, I don't know that it's like a turn off for me. I think for me, it's like, I don't know. I really have a hard time kind of quantifying why those games don't grab me. I was trying to go faster and I just couldn't get that straight. My brain wants to say that the combat is bad in Shantae. I don't know if that's true or not. But that's what my brain is going towards.
いいリズムだいいリズムだ最初に待っているのは180度回転ここでパーク残念
Pork sausage.
さあスタートしましたいいぞいいぞうまいぞうまいぞその調子だまずは180度回転うっちゃんヘアピンここでバックシ
They also kind of feel... They're definitely Metroidvanias, but the upgrades don't feel cool to get. And so in my mind, it has like more in common with Zelda 2, but without the cool combat back and forth and experience points that you get from Zelda 2.
うまいぞうまいぞその調子だ最初の難関180度回転うっちゃんヘアピンうっちゃんヘアピンをクリアいいリズムいいリズムいいペースだ中盤から後半に入って続いてはギザギザ道に差し掛かる
Damn it! I can't keep my thumb straight. Shantae is a half genie. Yeah, it would be cooler if it was more like, you know, you change forms and then you get different, like, stats. You know, like, yeah, you jump higher, but you have, like, a more, like, a faster but more hit combo. That doesn't do as much damage, but you have to land all the bits. They are a game with a nailed down aesthetic, like, without a question. The Shantae series has a look to it that I can definitely understand draws people in. Because it works on me too. I see them and I'm like, oh yeah, that's gotta be just like a blast. And I play them and I'm just like, I'm kinda bored. But it still leagues better than a lot of WayForward's other stuff. They did a Hotel Transylvania game for the 3DS, and it is really close to being a kick-ass Metroidvania, except there's no content to it. There's like no upgrades, there's no like interesting combat. It's just a good map with some decent movement mechanics and nothing to do in it. You just do fetch quests for like 4 hours and the game's over. Damn it! I don't remember that, Duke. A really bad WWF beat 'em up on Game Boy Color. I actually know that beat 'em up. I haven't played it, but I do know it exists. What the What the fuck?
さあ、スタートしました。調子がいいぞ。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。まずは180度回転ウッチャンヘアピンに突入するウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアします。上に行って下に行く。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。次はギザギザ道に差し掛かる。うまく通過した。
Oh shit.
なかなかいい感じだ。いよいよ
Damn it.
ゴールを目の前にして爆死。
Shantae and the Pirate's Curse is the one I want to play. I think I might have that for the Wii U.
さあ、スタートしました。調子がいいぞ。いいリズム、いいリズム。最初に待っているのは180度回転ウッチャンヘアピン。ここはウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。いいぞいいぞ。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。今度はギザギザ道。これもかなり難しい。惜しくも爆死。
What's up, Dempsey?
さあ、スタートしました。上に行って下に行く。
So wait, did another Hotel Transylvania movie just come out or something? Like, why is there recent Hotel Transylvania news? And why is it about imagined hot dudes?
さあ、スタートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。いいリズム、いいリズム。最初の難関180度回転ウッチャンヘアピン。ウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。なかなかいい感じだ。いいペースだ。中盤から後半に入ってきた。
There's like 90% of bug crawling on my leg right now, and I'm just trying to go full monster focus.
やりました。クリアしました。
I have too much at stake.
下に行く。不気味な存在ナンチャンカーブとの対決であります。やりました。クリアしました。すごいすごい。いけるぞいけるぞ。
Alright, how'd I do?
やりました。爆裂電流
How'd I do, boss?
制覇しました。
I think that's still bronze. Yeah, it's still bronze. What the fuck? I improved 20 seconds on my time, and the game's like, yeah, you could have done better, though. Take that, Masaki. According to someone who was in chat earlier today, you unlock something. You unlock an even faster stick if you can get all 6 gold crowns. How is that still a bronze? It's not even a silver? What the fuck? Let's amend the description. Spinning, that's a good trick. Oh, Lord. Alright. Let's, Yo. Wait a second. Okay, that is a silver. That's right. Speed respects speed. Oh, oops. Power respects power. Skill respects spill. Spill? Gun bike respects gun bike.
ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。おーっとここで爆死。さあ最初に待っているのはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。次はウッチャン37。これもいいぞいいぞ。次はウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾー、ナンチャンゾーに入ってきた。まずはいいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。
いいリズム
見
だ。
事にクリアしました。
やらららららららら。Nutsack. I call nutsack. Bunch of damn nutsacks tonight.
いきなりパーク。
Ball bags.
最初の難関ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。
Yep.
見事にクリア
That's
した。
keeping me cool
ここからウッチャン37に差す。
in the face of dank import games.
次はウッチャンギロス、ウッチャンゾー、ナンチャンゾーに入ってきた。ここは慎重に。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。ナンチャン迷路をクリア。一気に悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラー。
ナンチャンダダンダダンダダン。
を測っております。
Okay, you don't have to wait for a cycle there. And I want to say I can get out of that even faster too, but time really isn't my issue here.
これもかなり難しい。調子がいいぞ。ナンチャンムーン。
Time isn't what's getting me in trouble. Yeah, once it's gold crown time, it's a different story.
ついにイライラロボとの対決であります。まずはイライラロボ右手が待ち構えている。
But I should have more than enough time to clear this course.
クリアしました。続いてはイライラロボ左手。これもかなり難しい。イライラロボ左手をクリア。最も危険な匂いがするイライラロボ眉毛。怪しい。ゴールを目の前に。
Damn it! Oh! Oh, I've almost got it, you guys. I'm so close. Oh, I'm gonna finish.
さあ最初に待っているのはファイナルウッチャンヘピ。
I'm not wrong.
慎重に行きたい。
Just down 30. American Gladiators 64.
さあまずはファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。何やってんだよ。さあここは慎重に行きたい。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。
Yeah, I was going too slow through there. Tried to rush out. One gold and 3 bronze.
さあまずファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。ファイナルウッチャンヘアピンを続いてはウッチャン37に差し掛かる。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。そしてウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾー、ナンチャンゾーに入ってきた。最初のいいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。うまく
I'm gonna try and rush this part more than I normally do.
悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラーが待ち構えている。タイミングを測っております。
Bah. Bah. Gets a big bah from me.
さあまずはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。やりました。クリア。
I was trying to one cycle that, so I started going too fast and I didn't clear the corner. French
さあ
Stewart.
最初に待っているのはファイナルウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。うまく通過した。ここからウッチャン37に差し掛かる。いいリズム、いいリズム。 続いてはうっちゃんギロうっちゃんゾーンなんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。まずはうまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。見事にクリアしました。いよいよ悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーが待ち構えている。タイミングを測っております。
Did it again.
まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重にいきたい。いきなり玉砕。
Huh. Michael.
さあ、最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと。
Why? Porque?
さあ、まずはファイナルチャンヘアピンが待ち構えている。ファイナルチャンヘアピンをクリア。次はうっちゃん3セブン。いいぞいいぞ。次はうっちゃんギロチンうっちゃんゾーンなんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。まずはうまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。うまく通過した。一釘。悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーが待ち構えている。
What? No.
タイミングを測ってお
I'll
り
take the hit on time there.
うまく通過した。次はなんちゃんムーンサルトに差し掛かる。いいぞいいぞ。なんちゃんムーンサルトをクリア。いった。
Robot.
つい
That's a robot.
イライラロボとの対決であります。まずはイライラロボ右手。ここで
Immediate. I didn't feel good about that. I really didn't. I was right not to. My gut was right. Usually my gut is just like, eat a burrito, but...
This is gonna be interesting.
What's up, Scud?
そしてうっちゃんギロチンうっちゃんゾーンなんちゃんゾーンに入ってきた。最初のいいリズムだなんちゃん迷路をクリアしました。不気味な存在悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーが待ち構えている。
3.
タイミングを測っております。
Timing. Whoa. No. I mean, it's doable probably, but... It's not worth it.
今度はなんちゃんムーンサルトに差し掛かってまいりました。調子がいいぞ。なんちゃんムーンサルトをうまくいった。
Alright. Here we go. Alright.
イライラロボとの対決であります。
Give me some of that spicy ranch pizza. Whoa! Too spicy. Just a little bit too much. I've learned not to try and speed through though. You have enough time to take it at normal speed, but I let go of the stick a little too late. Boah. Respawn. Avadaco. So I have a funny story to tell you about that, Cleveland. It wasn't with hot sauce, thankfully. But Ern and I had barbecue beef sandwiches for dinner on Monday. And we ate pretty much right after I got out of work. So she was like telling me a story, I think. And I wasn't really paying attention. She made her sandwiches first. And I could just kind of hear her squeezing the sauce bottle. You know, it was doing like that ketchup bottle fart sound, like when you're trying to get stuff out, there's not that much left in the bottle. And so, when I made my sandwich, I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to really, like, I'm gonna have to squeeze the shit out of this bottle. What I had not been paying attention to was the fact that she had set out 2 different kinds of barbecue sauce. And so I unscrewed the cap and just, like, dumped, like, half a bottle of barbecue sauce on my sandwich. I was like, god damn it. That might have been enough, and I just didn't feel safe about it. I did eat the sandwich, Mo, but I also, since it was the first sandwich I made, I tried to, like, dab up the sauce onto the second sandwich. I tried to, like, recover, basically, and not waste barbecue sauce. It was like a peach bourbon barbecue sauce, too. It was pretty interesting. What's up, Mo? How was your stream today? Did you win? Did you win, buddy? Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What's up, Kobe? I know, Rain, but look, I made a choice a long time ago. In the early days of throwing down there's these. I chose Team Mo. That was the choice that I made. And it's too late to go back now. Why did I try it? Why didn't I just... Blah. Blah. Alright, I don't think it's worth it to try and skip that second batch unless I have the gold pen. Yeah, part of it is impatience, and part of it is, like, now that I know I need to get gold crowns, I'm, like, trying to get it earlier than my skills will allow. Yeah, it used to be Team Mo versus Team Cuz. This is pre-Fightcade days. This was when Throwdown Thursday was a strictly local affair. And even back then, most of chat was Team Cuz. But I chose to be Team Mo. And so I have to root for my guy. Robot. Robot boss fight. Wow. Yeah, I think it's just because there's not a lot else using the memory in this game. So, I'm pretty sure at least half of this game's data is the sound files. I have not seen that video. Did the seagull win, or did it explode as if it had been hit with a Randy Johnson pitch? Which, as a bird lover, and I love birds a lot, but that video is one of the funniest things in the world to me. Is Quix still here? Quix is still here. Quix, did you see what Secret Base is doing?
さあいいリズムだいいリズムだなんちゃん迷路をクリア不気味な存在
It's highly relevant to you.
恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラー
They are, they're following up their Mariners documentary with, I think, a 7-part documentary on the history of the Atlanta Falcons.
なんちゃんローラーをクリ次はなんちゃんムーンサルトこれもかなり難しいなかなかいい感じだやりましたクリアしましたいったーやりましたついにイライラロボこの対決
Someone in the Twitter posts, to the comments to that announcement, brought up a moment in Falcons history that I cannot understand. Like, they set the stage and they're like, this is what happened, and I'm just like, how? How did it happen? It's either 4 parts or 7 parts. I can't remember.
最初の難関ファイナルチャレンジあーいきなりバクチ
The seagull seems fine.
さあ最初の難関ファイナルチャレンジヘアピンに突入するうまく通過した
Alright, I've got it up on the other screen, but I can't look at it. I'm gonna trust that the power of Seagull is gonna get this to be a winning attempt. I think I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Shit. And it's just looping. Okay, focus. Nope, I don't like it. Wait your turn. Nope. Alright, let's watch the seagull. That's so good. N64s are only region locked by plastic. So, if you look here... Oh, I made a mistake. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, I made a mistake. One moment. There we go. So this is the back of an American N64 cartridge, and behind it is the back of a Japanese N64 cartridge. So the tabs are in different spots, and the only thing that's blocking these from working on the other system is the location of those tabs. So you can Dremel them off, or you can just remove the plastic tray that goes around the cartridge slot, and all but one of the import games will work at that point. There's only one game that actually implements region locking. Alright, Otaku, have a good dinner sleep. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. Taz Express. The European exclusive Taz Express is the only game that actually implements software-side region locking. That's right. I had to save that one. It's for Europeans only. Yep, Taz from Looney Tunes. Star of Space Jam. Who's the worst Looney Tune to get a tattoo of, like a tramp stamp of? Gossamer.
やりました。クリアしました。そしてなんちゃんムーンサルト。これもかなり難しい。
Okay, I want you to picture
いいぞいいぞ。
it's a tramp stamp of a tattoo. That's all, folks. It's a tramp stamp of a Looney Tunes character with "bad girl" written above it in cursive script. Mad Scientist Peter Lorre is a good one.
まずはイライラロボ右手。ここは慎重に行きたい。見事にクリアしました。
Damn it!
ここで
Elmer Fudd is a Looney Tune, yeah.
さあ、まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。
I'm losing it, guys. I'm so close to beating this, but man, I don't think I'm gonna get it tonight. That's fair, Helical, and that's worth taking into consideration, right? Is there's a certain amount of there's certain characters that if you saw it, you'd be like, that's a lot of chutzpah. Like, I'm impressed. I'm getting a case of Donald Mouth, yeah. Yep. I think lack of sleep and nutrition is melting my brain into a pile of strawberry pudding. Ah, damn it. I can't find the flavors of Game Fuel that I like anymore. Like, I don't think they even make Game Fuel. I think they retired it. So, I'm destined to poor performance for the rest of my life now. A full back piece of Duck-a-Muck Screwball Daffy creature. Majima takes the shirt off. And has the entire Acme University Tiny Toons nativity scene. Sokoban. It is, yeah, you have to really stay composed in this game. This has two-player mode. Someone's gonna tell you to get on Parsec with this shit, and I'm sorry about that. With our powers combined, somebody's gonna make you Parsec this game. Oh no, I clicked that link and it downloaded a file. Well, that's on my hard drive now. Whatever it is. Damn it! I see a nipple. I see two nipples. What's up, Nar Warrior?
まずはファイナルウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。うまく通過した。
The sooner I beat this game, the sooner I can just like play Animal Crossing on the 64 for hundreds of hours and just not have a care in the world. Ah, just think of it. Just think of all the fishing I'll do. It's a good question, Rain. One certainly has to pay off their mortgage. One probably also has to get a full Ucchannanchan's catalog. At the very least, pay off the mortgage and fill the museum. And the museum is smaller in the 64 version too. I don't think they have the paintings, or I know they don't have the paintings. I think there's one other one they're missing. No, we haven't done Harvest Moon yet. We're still a ways off from Harvest Moon. July is Radon plays what Radon wants to play month, and then 5 people have lined up director's chairs starting in August. So regularly scheduled content is still a ways off. You do have to complete the catalog? I'm cool with that. I mean, I say that now, but I'm cool with that. I don't think... Are the codes in the 64 version? No, there's no NES games, sadly. Which sucks, because honestly, like, that was the biggest pull for me to get sucked into Animal Crossing. And I think part of the reason why I've never successfully gotten addicted to it again is because there's no games inside of the newer ones. I remember getting Wild World for my DS and being palpably disappointed that there were no NES games to play, or like Game Boy games. Oh no! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go.
最初の難関ファイナルチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。うまく通過した。そしてウッチャン37がいいリズム。今度はウッチャンギロチン、ウッチャンゾーン、ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。ここはいいリズムだ。うまくクリア。
You can see the math equations flying by my head.
恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラー、その対決であります。
Speaking of Virtual Console, who's hyped for the new Super Nintendo games on Switch Online? Elizabeth! Yeah, I hear that too. Duke.
見事にクリアしました。次はナンチャンムーンスタルト。これもかなり難しい。いいぞ。
Incorrect. I am. I think all 3 of them are really good games. They're just not hyped to casual players. They're not making new ones, but they're adding 3 more to the Switch Online server. It's Bomboozle or Kablooey, Jelly Boy or Jerry Boy. No, I think Jelly Boy is its own thing, isn't it? Jerry Boy is Smart Ball. And fucking Claymates. which I'm legitimately hyped to play. Claymates is fun. Bamboozle's fun too, and it has a hot jam. It has one hot jam, but it is a very hot jam.
まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ファイナルチャンヘアピン。お、クリア。次は
I have to scream when I die. It's the only way that people will make clips and I'll become Reddit famous. That's honestly fair. Like, I can kind of see how those would get crossed in your head. Yeah, Harley's... I always think, like, it's a good game, because I rented it, and I remember liking it when I was a kid. And then I rented it a second time, and I remember not liking it. And every time I go back to play it, I'm like, this is an okay game, right? Like, Lester the Unlikely, I'm just always disappointed. Yeah. It's weird. That game has made me a brain prisoner somehow. Brain prison. What's the worst game you've ever played? Like, a game so bad that you kind of admire how shitty it is. Oh god. Everyone's waiting on me, huh? I'm gonna let everybody down. If only I were better at these games. If only I were better. I'm just getting impatient. Honestly. I'm getting impatient. Yo, did you see they added Ninja to Raid Shadow Legends? I saw an ad for that on Twitch, and I actually, like, I felt things. I felt complicated emotions. X Squad for PS2, Dr. Funks. Seem to recall that being a very bland game. Thank you, Marmot. Oh my god, Ephemeral Fantasia bugs me. I played that game for like 5 hours and I never figured out how to get out of the first town. I was looking at it the other day, like I was going through my PS2 library and I was staring at it and I'm like, is this game good? I genuinely don't know if this game is good. Because I couldn't figure out how to leave the first town in it. Alright. Alright, stick. God damn it! Alright, one more try. One more try is the last one of the night. I really wanted that to be the clutch finish, because I do need to end the stream now. What's up, Sir Marks-a-Lot? I would give you the whole speech, but I'm just about to end the stream, so I'll just tell you it's the N64 version of the irritating stick. And I'm stuck in one more turn mode right now.
うっちゃんぞなんちゃんぞに入ってきた。まずは
I can't believe I just ran into a stationary fucking wall.
クリアしました。
Ugh.
現在悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーとの対決であります。タイミングを測っております。見事にクリアしました。ここからなんちゃんムーンサルトに差し掛かる。いいぞいいぞ。なんちゃんムーンサルトをクリア。いった。
Public domain stuff counts. Battle Clash without a super scope is super sad because I love Battle Clash. That sucks. Tales of Grace's F.
まずはイライラロボ右手。ここは慎重に行きたい。
He gave me the little finger tap, man. Ugh. I can't let it. I really need to go.
見事にクリアしました。続いてはうっちゃん37に差し掛かる。うまいぞうまいぞ。その
What?
ここで玉砕。
What?
さあ最初に待っているのはファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ファイナルチャンヘアピンを今度はうっちゃん37に差し掛かってまいりました。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。
いいリズムだ。
ここからうっちゃんギロチンに刺す。うっちゃんぞなんちゃんぞに入ってきた。まずはいいリズムだいいリズムだ。なんちゃん迷路をクリア。いよいよ悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーが待ち構えている。
Just want to finish this maze, you guys. I don't want to finish the maze.
そして
ねえ
なんちゃんムーンサルトが
ねえ
待っている。いいぞいいぞ。うまく通過した。
Yeah.
ついにイライラロボとの対決であります。
Let me win, Robot. I need this.
最初に待っているのはイライラロボ右手。これを突破しないと話にならない。イライラロボ右手をクリア。次はイライラロボ左手。これもかなり難しい。うまく通過した。 最も怖いイライラ。
Damn it.
ボールを目の前にして
Yeah, this is based off a real game show. Yep. Alright, for real. Last try, no matter what happens. This is it. This is it.
最初に待っているのはファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ファイナルチャンヘアピンをうまく。次はうっちゃん37。これもいいぞいいぞ。次はうっちゃんギロチン。
Last try, don't fuck up.
なんちゃんぞに入ってきた。まずはなんちゃん。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。やりました。クリア。
Oh, come on.
最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤なんちゃんローラーとの対決であります。
Jonathan mess up.
やりました。クリア。
Thank you for the bits, Duke Donuts.
なんちゃんムーン。これもかなり難しい。なかなかいい感じだ。見事にクリアしました。いったー。やりました。ついにイライラロボとの対決であります。 ここは慎重に行き たい。イライラロボ右手。イライラロボ右手をクリアしました。次はイライラロボ左手に差し掛かる。
Thank you for the good luck.
やりました。クリアしました。一茎イライラロボ眉毛怪しい動きだ。いいリズムいいリズム。
What do I want to do here? No! No! Okay, alright.
まずはファイナルチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。うまく通過した。次はウッチャン37に差し掛かる。いいぞいいぞ。続いてはウッチャンギロウッチャンゾーランチャンゾーに入ってきた。最初の難関いいリズムだいいリズムだ。ランチャン迷路もうまく最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ランチャンローラーその対決であります。
Tree one more.
ここで6回。
Alright, I had an idea. Thank you for the bits, Duke Donuts. I had an idea. It's not gonna help me beat this, but someone hack this game and replace all the announcer clips with Justin.
そしてウッチャンギロチウッチャンゾーナンチャンゾーに入ってきた。さあうまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。見事にクリアしました。最も怖い悪魔が微笑む恐怖の円盤ナンチャンローラー勇気を持て。タイミングを測っております。
It's pretty intense.
クリアしました。続いてはナンチャンムーン
The speed run is
これもかなり
wild.
難しい。なかなかいい感じだ。ナンチャンムーンスタルトをクリアいった。
Okay, alright.
やりました。ついにイライラロボとの対決であります。
I'm okay going a little bit over today because I didn't stream for the past 2 days.
さあイライラロボ右手これを突破しないと話にならない。見事にクリアしました。次はイライラロボ左手に差し掛かる。
Oh, that was close.
うまく通過した。一茎イライラロボ眉毛怪しい動きだ。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。どうだどうだ。いけるぞいけるぞ。
I'm trembling. Like my whole body is shaking right now. Ah! There we go. Bronze.
Myself a 5. Pretty good.
Bronze. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. No one who's ever played this copy of this cartridge has ever finished that course. I'm the first person. This game is from 1997. I bought it used. I'm the first person who ever touched this cartridge to put a time on stage 5. And that's how we're going to end the stream today. Thank you for the 25 bits, Duke.
Bronze medal, bronze medal,
Yeah.
bronze medal, bronze medal, bronze medal, bronze medal, bronze medal,
Bronze
medal,
bronze meadow.
bronze medal, 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 bronze medal,
Bronze meta.
bronze medal, 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 bronze medal.
Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 25 bits. Alright. Whew! What's up, Yanip? We're just about to end the stream. However, you know I can't just end on an uplifting, positive note, right? Like, we have to try stage 6, right? Yeah, this is...
果たして勝つのは人かマシーンか。
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
さあ、スタートしました。まずはウッチャンヘアピンリターン。ここは慎重に。いいぞいいぞ。おーっと、ここでバー残念。
I'm surprised I actually got through that little part, that little U.
さあ、スタートしました。最初に待っているのはウッチャンヘアピンリターンズ。これを突破しないと離す。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。見事にクリアしました。最も怖いサイレントプレスのダブル攻撃。
Ow! Huh. Huh. Which way does that exit? Does it exit the top right? What would be easier? Going with the turn or going against the turn? Probably going with the turn. Oh, there's two. Okay, alright. I think we want to go with it. Yep, this is the one in the intro. Spoilers. Game spoils its own final stage. Oh my god. Oh my gag. Oh my gag. I'm made of different stuff. It's not good stuff. But I'm made of it. The slow thing to do is the safe thing to do. I know, shocking. That's the kind of John Madden-like insight you can only get about video games on this channel. You're supposed to, like, go back and forth, I think, yeah. You're supposed to ride the crease. John Madden likes. I do want to rename every genre of video game to something much stupider, and I think Madden-like is a good replacement name for sports game. I should just quit. I should just quit.
調子がいいぞ。やりました。クリアしました。最も危険な匂いがする回転続列のダブル攻撃うっちゃん対応。
Damn it.
ここでパー残念。
There's lots of bases in an outfield? Alright.
さあ、炎のチャレンジ
Well,
ですよ。
that's what's waiting for us next time, folks. You're gonna have to tune in next time to see what happens in Stage 6. I think the last Madden I played was 08, maybe 09. And thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Trachea, for the donation. I will go ahead and get that International Track and Field 2000 cartridge. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the bits. Otaku for the bits. Jimmy Poopins with the raid. Duke Donuts with a big old raid. Kydrian with the resub. Bovine Divine with the resub. Craig the Retronaut with the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. And I will see you all next time for more Sticko Man. Let's drop you off somewhere neat. You want to go somewhere neat? What if I dropped you all off with R-Phase? R-Phase is playing Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, also known as TITS. That's the acronym for that game. So if you guys want to check out some tits, this is me being honest, alright? If you misconstrue this, it's your fault. If you guys want to see some tits, go follow this raid. If you want to see some tits. Alright? I'll see you all next stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Be good. Take care. Toodle pip. Hi ho. Lizards.